Oh god, okay. Just gotta do a couple more things before I... No. I don't want to hear myself yet. Or at all. I don't want to hear myself at all for this stream. Okay. Alright, I don't understand why it unmutes itself every time. Okay. Alright. Doing good so far. Edge, do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. No, don't. Please don't do that. Don't freeze on me like this. Okay. Alright. Right. Story. Yep. Okay, sure, that one. This next one right here. Okay, get the chat live and ready. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, so next up. Here it is. Okay. Oh, it didn't, It only sent it as plain text. Okay. How come the link isn't working? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, everything looks good here. Oh, no, not that one, okay. Okay, gonna be really risky. If this ends up being loud for the first time, I'm gonna have to bring it down a bit. Okay. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Oh, we're only 5 minutes in with the setup. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, and then now we just... welcome in, Madbox. It's good to see you here for tonight. Sorry, I'm running really late. I forgot about the time zone. Or, well, there's time zones, yeah, but then I forgot about the daylight savings. I actually would have to start, would have to start sooner. And I probably would want to start sooner anyway, just in general. Just so I don't have to, like, end the stream so late, but... Yeah, I had to get a whole bunch of other stuff done before then. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Let me just have this up here, and then... just have... Right? There we go. Okay, okay. Get that open on the side. Get music going. There we go. Make sure that everything is nice and balanced. Yep. Yeah, I think so. I think that's everything. And I'm getting a bunch of ice cube noises. That's actually my notification noise. If you've been wondering what the noise has been. Okay. Okay. There's only a couple hours of this video left, and I think I'll just play the Animal Crossing soundtrack like last time. So, okay, here we go. Welcome, everyone. Sorry I'm running late. I had a bunch of stuff to get done, but I'm here now, and I'm ready to get started on this next challenge. So today I'm gonna be doing tonight rather, I'm gonna be doing a mech sketch, and it is going to be a continuation of this one. Rather, it's not so much a continuation, but as we've sort of established on throughout our process of working on this, this particular mech sketch right here is a repurposed mech, and we thought, what would this mech look like originally? Like before it got washed up ashore and someone else found it and they built it as their home. And so we're going to figure that out tonight. I already have some ideas for how I want this to end up looking. Kind of, sorta. It's just a matter of whether or not I'm gonna... it's just a matter of seeing what the execution is gonna be. So let's do some sketches here. I hope I don't have any, like... I trimmed my hair this morning. Oh god, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Like a few minutes before I started streaming, I had to get a whole bunch of preparations and make sure that I didn't have a lot of, like I wasn't, like, covered in, like, loose hair. Doesn't seem so bad now, though. Everything should be... yeah, everything should be cleared. Okay. I hope everyone's well tonight. And... oh, actually, you know what? I won't worry about it until it happens. Where to start? Okay, so we need to kind of figure out, because before the mech got repurposed, I could imagine it was pretty heavily armored. It would also look really, really different from how it looked originally. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Because you're not going to be able to see this very often. What if I just decided to... wait, what's this image? Oh, it's... that, okay, just give me a second here. It's a really, really big image. We're gonna use this as a base of reference. Or rather, because I already have the base of reference right next to my canvas, but for some proper context, just have that on the bottom left there. I play alpha in linear space? I don't know what that means. How does that look on stream? I actually don't really know. Hold on, you're gonna hear myself again for a second. Nope, never mind. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, yeah. Not too bad. Alright. Okay. And so now we're gonna figure out how it looked originally. And so I'm gonna go through some passes and iterations before we get to the final one. And so I should maybe draw the mech the original version. As is, or oh wait a minute, no, it's I don't think we have to do that. Ah, welcome in, Striker. It's good to see you here. We're gonna be working on the crab. I probably should have reviewed the VOD of which I was working on this previous mech sketch. Just so, it's really loud. Okay. In case if I missed out on any ideas, but there's a good chance I might miss out on them, but for now, we're just gonna move forward. Okay. So I could imagine that this, because this was originally a heavily armored, like, military sort of mech that had very, like, dangerous, dangerous weapons. And so we need to kind of imagine how it would look. There's also not going to be there's not going to be too much detail on this because of how armored it's going to be. I also need to make sure to not spend too much time on this. Like, it's a mech sketch, it doesn't have to be like a full-on art piece. I do want to match the quality of the original one just to keep things consistent, but plaster a warning symbol somewhere? Oh yeah, I would imagine it would have to be like everywhere because of how dangerous this would be. And with that, I think we should give this mech a bit of an intimidating factor, something that kind of mirrors the how it looked when it got washed up ashore. Oh, and maintain the triangular motif that it had too. And then make sure... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not too bad so far. Oh, is my, stream info correct? It is. The title is incorrect, though. It's not a loose stream, it's a scheduled stream. I forgot to do this. The crab can finally have two claws, even if one is tiny compared to the other one. Yeah, I like that idea. I'm sorry if I get a little flustered, by the way. I was in a bit of a rush this morning. Oh my god! Alright. Just give me a second here. Wait a minute. Alright. I was told again, I don't know if anyone heard that, but... Just give me a second here. What? Just want to make sure we do this quickly. Oh, backpack on too. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whoa. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should probably be counting a lot more louder just so the chat can hear me. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. So when I was doing that, commercial You Laugh, You Lose stream segment that I did, I think last year, I did laugh a bunch of times and I completely forgot and I didn't pay attention. And Mana even pointed it out one time. And so, as a punishment of forgetting, I'm gonna be, like, exercising every 10 minutes during this, stream. So, this is going to be a very interesting stream. So I have a Winter Soldier telling me to go again if the time comes. Let me... there we go. Okay. Alright. And so, the idea that I was thinking for this is... its legs are also going to be very large and armored as well. Giving us the idea that the crab was a lot more like taller than it was originally a lot more taller. Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, to put it simply, I'm making up for the amount of times I was supposed to exercise every time I left. Gotta protect the legs from anti-vehicle weapons? Yep. I think we can make the leg armors just a bit thinner here. I would also imagine that Winter Soldier coming back every 10 minutes to tell me to exercise is also a good way for me to, like, work on this quickly. And just so I can get progress done every 10 minutes. What if I made this more high-tech? Oh, you know what? That'd be a great idea. It'd be a good way to, give it that, the complete, like, tonal difference between the previous one and this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is a very unusual project for me. I've never really did a continuation of a mech sketch before. So, this is... having this new experience, I think, would be good for me. Okay, I want to make sure that it's nice and secure. But we also... oh, I was playing a few matches of Marvel Rivals in the Again from your stream tris... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't even really account for that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Madbucks. Unfortunately, he might come back in a few minutes, so, brace yourself. I'd imagine you'd see a completed crab unit in a museum, that or some random collector. Oh yeah, I would imagine, yeah. Except, that's, that might not be a bad idea, but there is actually an idea that... Oh, ow, 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 ow. To be fair, I think I deserve that. There was an idea that I had. I understand. There was a bit of an idea that I had for this piece as far as the direction will go. And it's just a matter of how I'm going to interpret it. I think keeping it angular is going to be a pretty good potential direction, I think. Although, yeah, actually, I did it like that, and then like that, and then the upper section right here could also okay. Like that? Okay. Ah! Okay, okay, alright. Alright. It's time to go again. Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Takes care of that. Sorry about that. I'm getting that military instructor treatment. Which makes sense considering he's basically rebuilding the crab. Yeah, actually. It's kind of funny how these things sort of line up like that. I didn't even think about the connection. Okay. so we want to... There we go. It feels like I'm like giving this, it feels like I'm giving this mech clothes. I would imagine the hinge would also be, armored too. I mean, so the basic gist of the mech itself is gonna be maintained, and we want to make sure that it looks like that. So when you have recognizable features like the big circle right here, and then the railgun cannons on the side, you want to be able to continue, like you want to be able to maintain that so that the viewer can see the difference and recognize, like, oh yeah, no, this was the same mech. Okay. Okay. So how am I gonna go about with how am I gonna go about with oh, wait a minute. If there are supposed to be lamps right here, so I added lamps right here. Perhaps we could give the mech some, like, eyes? So, oh, what if we do, like, a face? Like a face right here. Yeah. Oh, this is so unusual to me, but I'm glad I'm doing this because I'm just really glad to be doing things out of my comfort zone. I don't have to keep playing things safe and try to do something that I'm not even sure how it's even gonna go. But there's really no point in doing different things if you can't do it, right? As obvious as that sounds. As redundant as that may sound. Just gotta give yourself that motivation. It's very much like, this gives like a bit of, like a super robot vibe with the way this looks. I might not even, well, okay, I might need to go through iterations of this particular design now. Just to kind of streamline things and make everything look better. I also need to take into account the articulation as well. Yeah, okay. I would imagine it would need something a bit more stable. So let's give it like actual... Let's give it actual feet. Yeah, it's got some, they're pretty long legs. They're also kind of bizarre, too. And again, I want to give this like the basic geometry, and then we can get into making it look a little bit better. Alright, and so... something like this. Okay, there we go. A crab with feet. It's a new one, but it's expected since you don't want the legs to sink into sand or mud. Right, you also want to make sure it doesn't fall over so easily, too. I could also consider bringing the legs down a little bit more. Making the legs smaller so that the railguns can stand out a bit more, but if I do want to do a bit more with like the intimidating factor, then perhaps the legs could... Well, no, actually, you know what? Yeah, we can scale the legs down a little bit. We also need to kind of figure out... Okay, okay, yes sir. Alright, alright. Just give me a second here. Oh god, I'm stepping on everything. Alright. Okay. This poor backpack. Ow! Oh! Oh, my knee! My knee! Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm not too tuckered out yet, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry, hold on a second, chat. Oh god, where were we? Wondering where the small arm is gonna come out from, but that's a problem for later. The small arm. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We're about to get a swollen team by the end of this stream. Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, I've been exercising for like 1.5 years now, and I'm still kind of like like, skinny. I guess I don't really develop muscles as well as everyone else does. Oh, man. Okay. Again, we don't want to sacrifice anything here. Okay. I do want to make sure everything is nice and balanced, though. That's gonna be too loud. If the Winter Soldier's too loud, just let me know. 'Cause I don't want him to startle anyone. Oh god, what's wrong with my throat? Okay. So how should this upper area look? Well, if I wanted to make it look intimidating, then... Oh god, sorry, hold on. Oh man. Sorry, I have to cough a bunch of times, something's tickling my throat. A small Entian soon shall evolve. I wonder if that will happen. What if we gave it like a few eyes? Like, I mean, this thing's got a lot of eyes, but what if we were to give this thing like multiple eyes on top? And then give it like one more little thing here to just add so much to it. Kind of just looks like it's got like cat ears a little bit. Well, maybe instead of cat ears it could have like horns. I guess if we're going with a bit of a classic super robot vibe with this, then this wouldn't be such a bad idea. I'm just trying to map out the geometry for this now. Okay, there we go. I'm wondering if the horn might be a little too extra now. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting lost at... I forgot how chaotic battles in space are like in GBO 2. My skills in the Rick Dom ain't what they used to be. It's a Gundam game, right? Oh man, what's going on with my throat? It's kind of leaning forward a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, perhaps, my throat, my voice, like, cracked for a second. Oh, you know what? It is kind of leaning off to the side a little bit. Yeah, we'll keep it as it is here, but... Oh, you know what? I like that. Yeah. Something a bit more simpler, I think, would be better. Okay, so we just need to... Oh, welcome back, Madbox. Yep, there's a lot of armor happening here. Your back keeps getting blasted by enemies and your own allies. Oh god. There's friendly fire? Okay. Alright, so this is sort of what we ended up with. It doesn't even do any damage, it just stuns you. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, a little cat ear-like. I was trying to give it horns, but... I would like to imagine, in order for it to look a little less intimidating, they gave it cat ears, but with everything else about it and what it does, it's still incredibly intimidating. Alright, and so now that we got a very, very, very rough design down, we just need to streamline it and make this design work. And so we start with the circle right here. You know, if we gave it the traditional mech, like, waist pauldrons, then that could work too.
Again!
Ah! Okay. Alright. Time to go again. Alright. Okay. I feel like I'm getting into a little bit more of a groove with this now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, start over. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I think I was being a little too quiet with the counting that time. Okay. The shape reminds you of something, but you're trying to remember. Just imagining a unit trying to actually use its horns by throwing itself into its enemies or off a cliff. That would be really interesting too, actually. Okay. I want to speed up the process just a little bit more. Just so we can get things done before Winter Soldier comes and bugs us again. Okay. Suppose I should just get a rough thing going here. Maybe instead we could have like a sort of visor here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Big Sam. Oh, yeah. Big Sam. Oh, the shape. Oh, the shape is reminding... Oh, I can see that now. I can see that now. I like the claw idea, so I'm gonna turn these horns into claws here. I'm actually not quite sure about how I feel about the, I'm gonna keep the visor idea, but I'm not exactly sure about the window, like, pattern look that I had going there. Okay, so... Yeah, wait. Yeah. I like that, okay. Oh man, this is such a bizarre process to me. But it's good, it's good. It's good that I'm going through a process like this. Doing something I haven't done before. Okay. I think I want to keep this a bit more symmetrical. Yeah, there we go. Just give it a bit more mass on the bottom too. Okay, now what am I gonna do with this section here now? Do I want to simplify this, or maybe simplify this? You know, I think it's a matter of keeping the design simple so that it's kind of like striking and recognizable. Ball in the Zaku. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Better come back a winner or else I'll get bonked. Oh, yeah, please win. Okay. Alright. So when it's active, that means it can move around a whole lot more, meaning... Oh, wait a minute, no, because I like the idea of the face being on the side there. So... now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like a Star Fox boss. Also, we don't want the face to get obstructed either. Perhaps having a segmented look would work? Okay. Unless the match in a rock dome, I doubt I'm gonna beat my rival in this antique. Well, I have good faith. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I guess that counted. I see. Actually, I'm not quite sure how I feel about the feet design here. Although I kinda like the direction. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's potential to this. Okay. I think the picture is starting to get a bit clearer, even though it's still not 100% clear yet. But I do like the idea of like the traditional mech faces having like located on the lower section like this. Rock Dome. Oh, you meant Rick Dome, right? Oh, ads are about to start. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, ads are about to start in 7 minutes. Unless if they've already started. Okay, there's... Oh, God, okay, alright, alright. Alright. Bang, bang. Here we go. No, actually, now that I think about it, if I move away from my PC, exercising like this, this will give me like some time away to look away from exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to make sure that these are deep squats as well. I think these are deep squats. The ones where you go all the way down. And then you have to go all the way back up. Okay. So as I was saying, moving away from the PC for a bit gives me a good opportunity to rest, and come back to it with slightly fresher eyes. Okay. How long have we been going now? Oh, an hour. What does that mean? Like 5? Did I do 5 of those? I actually don't remember how many times I laughed. I guess I probably should have kept track of it. How many of these should cover it then? Maybe after the 2-hour mark? I don't know how long I'm gonna be working on this. I don't want to spend too much time, but... Or, So good news, you won and you beat your rival. Oh, that's great! You beat your rival who wasn't a GM light armor. Oh, that's great! Well, I guess I won't get bonked this time. Actually, you know what? To speed up the process a little bit more, what if I just went and did the final design? Yeah, right now. Just need to make sure the orientation's correct. Although you died like 4 times. Oh, man. Alright, I think a good method here too is... Oh, wait a second. Oh, right. Because I want to do a bit of like a mirrored inverse kind of direction for this, and so yeah. And then I just need to get like a basic idea for how the composition for this will end up looking. And so it's gonna be a ball with horns. It's got one eye right there, and I want to make sure the face that's located in the undercarriage is visible too. Like so. The cannon is going to open up a lot more, and when it fires, the light that is coming from the rail itself will light up the face here. And then, yeah. So it'll be firing this. And then the other side is also going to fire another one as well. And then around it is a bunch of destruction. So it can be like destroying a city. Something like that. Okay, let's do that with a slightly more dynamic angle. Ads just started. Oh god, ads related to taxes, yeah. I get that. Those TurboTax ads do get pretty grating after a while. Okay, something like this, because again, we want to make sure make sure all the important details are featured well enough here. Ah, welcome back. Okay, and then the eye could be there, so we can keep the legs a bit short. Like, a bit shorter than what I had originally, and then, yeah, there we go, oh god, you can hear the sirens. It's okay. I didn't, my body didn't give out just yet. I actually don't know how many push-ups and sit-ups I did tonight. I actually did a whole bunch more exercise before I got started here. Okay, there we go. Stretch this out just a little bit, and then... Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Good. Good. Okay. We are running a team with 2 gens, including myself, and 3 supports on the smallest map that is notorious for raids being atrocious. Oh. I'm not too familiar with the game, but that doesn't really sound good. Okay, make sure that that's... there we go. And then... have a little bit of destruction there, but then just have like a bunch of, have like a city right here. Okay, alright. I think we are making pretty good progress here, though. Let me just save this real quick. Alright. Okay. Oh, backpack. I wonder how much easier this is without the backpack. Okay. You know, I'm actually wondering if instead of 10 minutes, like 30 minutes, if I did like 20 push-ups and 20 squats every 30 minutes, might be the better idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hold on. Alright, anyway, buildings. Yeah, buildings. So, destroyed that building. And got a few other buildings here. Maybe, yeah. So, I think it's good to have buildings that are full of holes to kind of indicate that there's a lot of destruction happening. We also want to try to keep in mind of its size, too. Okay. And I need to figure out good techniques to get this destroyed city done in a much more effective manner. Okay, and then... Oh, color grading, right, color grading. I need to make sure that the color grading for this piece is a good inverse of the previous one. Oh, we can also keep this a bit more visible. So where this piece has a lot of orange and purple, maybe this one would have more like blues and not blue. What happens if I invert this? Where's the invert? Invert? Oh, isn't it Control I? Yeah, there we go. Control I. Okay, so a lot of blues and greens. Okay. That actually looks cool. I like how that looks. Okay. And so we're gonna use this as a bit of a style guide. Also some like yellowish greens as well. I would imagine that would be like the sky. So like the sky would have like a bit of a greenish yellow. The mech itself would have a lot of greens. The eyes would be like yellow. And then I think yellow would be like a good like unifying color between these two, because there's yellow that's being used in the interior of this version right here, and then the laser would probably be the blue. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm excited about this. I would say I'm pretty excited about this. Okay. Just gotta catch up on some things here real quick before I get started. There we go. For like 5 minutes of the match you stay alive, but they finally took you out. Oh wow. Being able to survive that long. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like that. If we bring... Just gonna be working on a little bit of the old, adjusting and fixing and making sure things look right. Okay. That could work, yeah. Alright. I did get a little quiet though, didn't I? Let's see, what can I talk about? Yeah, the crab shall reign supreme. Well, in this case, the crab does seem to be a little... Oh, you know what? I didn't really account for the, this that's right there. Perhaps there could be like a face here too? This is just a really messed up looking mech. It's like one of those things that that they would create where it's like, oh, it's supposed to protect people. It's got like little horns, isn't it cute? And then it goes and destroys everything and... Still trying to get a feel of the geometry here. And so, what was I up to this morning? The cute factor to dismiss the deadly factor. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't really up to much this morning, actually. I got up kind of early to make sure that I was well prepared, and I kind of ended up just, like, doing stuff for myself. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I guess I was just doing stuff for myself. Oh, no. Okay, don't hit the screen. Wow, okay. Good going, NTN. Is it okay? The little volume panel on the headset just, like, whacked against the screen, and I wasn't sure if it's... Looks okay. Okay, don't want to waste too much time. But yeah, I got up real early because I had to get up. I didn't do my exercise yesterday, and so I had to do some extra ones today. And I was able to do that, but I also just had to get other, like, preparation things done this morning before I started streaming, which is why it took a while to get started. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, Winter Soldier's coming in to make sure I get things done. Okay. So yeah, I didn't really have much of a morning to talk about, but otherwise, Oh, I was playing a little bit more, Castle Crashers last night after that stream, and I'm starting to understand the game a whole lot more. That air combat feels really, really, really good. Being able to deal a lot of combo and damage and unlocking all the skills and such feels quite nice. Oh, nice music. That's nice. That's good. Yeah. I think I would like to arrange something with that too. I don't know how likely people would like play Castle Crashers, so I don't know. Maybe I'll arrange something a little bit more with it now that I've learned how to play it a lot better. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything is still in order here. Okay. And people might be more willing when the update comes out too. I don't know what the song is, but it sounds and feels nostalgic. That song that was playing was from Nights. It was the menu music. Nights into Dreams. I realized there were a lot of combinations you can make out of the crab, different configurations for different roles. It's too much, it's a neat idea, but too much stuff. I could definitely see that too, yeah. I could see that. I think it's some... oh my god. Sorry, I just got jump scared by a truck. At some point, I think I would want to, start, doing like an actual kind of break. Like once I get... Oh, you know what? I have a great idea. Once I get the, clean rough of this done, and all figured out, I can relieve the Winter Soldier of his duty and, have like a gaming break or something like that. The truck couldn't jump scare, yeah. And you know what? To humor the Winter Soldier, for the last exercise regimen, I'll try to do, let's see, instead of 10 push-ups and squats, maybe I could do 30 push-ups and squats. How about that? Just to kind of end us off and make sure that I've made up for the lack of exercise from last time. Okay, I like how that looks. Yep. that said, though, still don't really know how many more of these exercise, like, training regimens I'm gonna need to do, because... Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's supposed to go down there. That music that was playing just now kind of sounded like Zelda music. Oh! Oh, that must be the end of the playlist now. Okay, yeah, let me just go ahead and... Alright, there we go. Yep, that was the end of that. Okay, Alright, so there's about 2 hours of this left. Okay. Make the hexagon a bit larger. We're doing a bit of foreshortening here. Okay, okay. Alright. Just don't hit the screen this time. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not quite sure how I feel about, like, those end bits that I'm drawing right now. I might want to reapproach those for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, these are getting a bit easier to do. Thankfully. Oh god, backpack. It's okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yeah, No, we can keep the hexagonal end bits here. Instead, we should probably do it like that. And then... And then just like that, and then... Yeah, there we go. I think that'll work. Yeah. Like that, and like that. Layer thing going. And these, like, cylinders that are here that look like they'd augment the rail. We also want to make sure that it's doing something too. So we want to make sure that that's nice and visible. Okay. And then the laser Make sure it's nice and powerful looking. Like so. Kind of just looks like it's spraying water, but we want to try to make sure it doesn't look like it's spraying water. Should we make him glow, or do you have another approach to this? Make what glow? The, oh, these here? You know, the new old military crab, the more I look at it, the stranger it gets. But then again, it's at a slightly different angle in different versions, so things are bound to be different. Yeah, that is the idea. Sorry, I totally missed that one. Oh god, it's the track that you hear for like the first few days. The cylinders? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. We should absolutely make them glow. Maybe even have like a trail here. Like that. No. You know what? Let's just keep them glowing. Like so. Alright. Just draw the second one now. Again, this is a very like old school super robot kind of vibes. It's kind of reminding me of G Gundam a little bit. I don't know if anyone can agree with that or not, but actually, Striker, you know Gundam. I don't know how well this like looks like G Gundam or like. If it was a firefighter unit, then the water would be appropriate, but then I feel like they'd remove the big claw cannon and replace it with something else. Yeah, very much so. I also want to have there to be a nice like flow with the laser here. And so if I wanted it to work like that, the back claw is going to need to move down just a little bit, like so. Like that. Okay. So now I got the upper portions now done. We just need to figure out kind of based on the aesthetics of the rest of this body here, should give us a bit of an idea for how the rest of this is gonna go. I'm kind of liking these like long hexagons that I got going here. Something like that, maybe. Okay, like that, and then... How do I want the sides to look? I could see a Neo-Coastal or Island Nation using this as their frontline unit. I mean, look at Neo-Mexico's frontline unit. Or as like a mobile armor. Yeah. I don't want to keep, like, plastering hexagons all over this, leg design here. That could work. Okay, yeah, that could work.
Again!
Okay. Alright, let me just... There we go. Alright. Okay. We are kind of reaching the end of this, rough phase here, so I don't have to keep doing this for that much longer. I guess doing the 30 push-ups and sit-ups would be a good test for how well I can do it after all that I did. Oh my god, this is the most amount of exercise I've done for my arms and legs in a day. This should be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somewhere there should be a dead crab, you know, since the other one had crabs even if they don't belong there. I feel like somewhere there should be a dead crab. Maybe. Actually, maybe. There could be one. Like right around here. Possibly? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. The legs can't be articulated like that. It'd have to be like this. Arranged like that. Except there would be a slight like perspective thing happening here. It's just the legs just can't, or rather this leg can't really face towards the viewer that much. If I decided to do a gaming break, what game would I play? Oh, maybe Quake 3. Yeah, maybe Quake 3. We can take like a Quake break. Maybe a crab decal. Warframe. Oh, Warframe! Yeah, I'd have to have it installed first. I would like to get back to that game at some point, but I need to see how much memory it is, because my laptop's kind of running out of memory. I will say though, going for that sort of a Gundam-like look, aesthetics onto a design like this, I think does give us a pretty interesting and unique mech design, I think. At the end of the day. Even if the process is kind of slow right now, and sort of weird, but so far I'm enjoying this. Even with the little challenge that I had like peppered in. Inviting Winter Soldier here to make sure I get my reps in. Okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, and so at this point, I'm gonna keep working on this, and Winter Soldier, once Winter Soldier tells me again, I'm gonna go to the last one, and then we can take a good break. Okay, so if we wanted to have a dead crab here, maybe have it like kind of on its head. Like that. like this, and then a decal would be a good idea, like a special team emblem. The crab is becoming more scary. No more homey feelings, just pure terror. Yep. That's precisely the direction that we're going with for this. Oh, you know what? That's too comedic. That's too comedic. Let's just have like a destroyed structure right here, and then we can have like... We could have like one that's sort of chilling here, except it's not really chilling because it's dead. And there we go. And it's important to make sure that these buildings have some like nice holes in them. There we go. I can't believe they destroyed him. I can't believe it. Okay, and we want to make sure that this is a structure that is also getting destroyed as well. Let's see here. Can I do flames? I wonder if I can do flames. Not flames, but like explosions. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, that could work. Okay. So that takes care of that then. let's keep the square and then we just scale it all up like so. Scale everything up like so. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I wish I had more space on my desk. Makes you wonder what they're fighting against that could take out one of these boys. Right? Oh, what could it be? Alright. Alright, we're gonna give this a second. There we go. Alright. Alright, and I used pencil for this. Yep, I used pencil for this. I think I used, yeah, this size for that. Okay. And now we're gonna do the final outlining here. I could even go thicker than that. Okay. Again! Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Winter Soldier. And now we are going to try to do 30 push-ups and sit-ups. Not sit-ups. If I decided to do sit-ups, then we'd be here for a while. Okay, chat, here we go. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Boy, oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, that was 30 push-ups. Okay. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and put my mat back up now. Alright, here we go. You know what? I could have this on for this at least. Or, you know, when it's not being... There we go. Okay, here we go. 30 squats. Cool, I can have the nice relaxing Animal Crossing music playing while I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My balance is also really bad too. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay. The squats were slightly slightly easier than the push-ups. Oh my god, usually I do like 20 push-ups and sit-ups. I'm sorry, 20 push-ups and 20 squats every day at a time. I've never done 30 with weights. Oh my god. Oh, there's a bot in the chat. Oh, I can't believe I did it. If he was... Yeah, you're right, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Mattbox. Okay. I just drank some water. Oh. Alright. Alright, we're gonna take a break from this in a second. I just want to, get this horn done here real quick. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's go get this going now. You're probably gonna hear like a gunshot noise in a second. Jeez. Oh god, I'm sorry if that was loud. Effects volume. Make sure that's a good volume. Make sure you can see the game. Wait a second, I want to try something. That sounded more like someone was knocking hard on the door. Oh! Yeah, that's even worse actually. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's Sonic's head right there, but... how do I get rid of it? Remove? Yeah. Okay, so... all I have to do is to drag and drop the image. I don't even have to, like, manually start a source. That's, good to know. Alright, window here... Quake 3. Good, you can see the game. Let's have you nice and centered here. Okay. So I'll be playing Quake 3 for a little bit. Oh, this is a map that I like playing in a lot for some reason. So when I do take the Quake breaks, this is like the one map that I go to a lot. Let me just bring it down just a little bit, because this game can get kind of loud. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess like the flow of the map design. There's just a nice gameplay flow is what I'm getting at. Oh! Okay. Alright, right off the bat I lost the lead. I'm not really good with this grenade launcher, unfortunately. Oh, I actually got someone with that. Okay. Oh god. Am I able to play this game after all that I went through today? Let's see. Maybe. Maybe I'm doing okay. Yeah, I seem to be doing alright. Okay. Did someone take the quad? I don't think the quad is even there yet. Lightning gun. If you're good at tracking, then the lightning gun is good. Oh, there's the quad. Okay. Alright, how many am I able to rack up? Oh! Oh! Oh god, okay, okay, okay. That's not good. Ow. Stripe is really good though. For some reason, I tend to get killed by Stripe a lot. Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. Okay, I have second place right now. Oh! Oh god! Eh! Someone else is gonna take it. Okay. Oh, hi! But yeah, let's see. I wish there was a whole lot more that I could talk about, but I did stream yesterday, and not a whole lot happened between that stream and before I streamed here. Let's see. I don't know how mundane this would be, but one of the things that I want to get when I go out for errands next week is a second pillow, because the pillow that I have is not well elevated, and so I need to get like a second one. And I have like a second blanket that I'm using to elevate my pillow, but because it's still so cold here, I have to use that blanket as a method of elevating my pillow. And so it'd be nice to buy a second pillow. Whoa! There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Yeah, when you get that nice little skull icon on the top there, that's a really, really good feeling. That vase incident will not be forgotten. Are you talking about Repo? That vase incident? Yeah, definitely won't forget that. Oh god, I would like to arrange something like Repo related. That was so much fun. I want to put together like highlight videos for some of the games that I've played on stream, because there's a lot of really fun moments on those streams that I did. Is anyone else here so that I can quad you? Oh, you are? Okay. There we go. At least I was able to do that before the quad ran out. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Lightning gun can be really good if you, are like, oh! Like, lightning gun has such good range. But yeah, oh, the stream images that I got done. Oh god, I still have to work on the one for Shenmue. I just remembered. Okay, I'm gonna absolutely need to get that done after this stream. But there's some really fun, some stream images that I had fun putting together, even if they do take a while to get done. And I do look forward to showing them off. Who shot me? I saw you. You can't run from me. Oh, well, I mean, you can when I'm dead. Oh! I see you. I see you. Okay. I'm still in the lead, so I'm okay. Who's the coward that shot me? And then just gets shot by the coward. Oh my god, this lightning gun feels so good. It feels good when you know how to use it. Ow! Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute, lightning gun. Oh, quad. Can't really get up there, though. The match is about to end pretty soon, too. You can't touch this! Can't touch this. Okay. Yay! Alright, let's see what other... you know what? Let's try this one. Oh, this is recorded like my lifetime, kills? Yeah, my lifetime kills. Lightning gun would have decent range, right? It is lightning. You are shooting lightning. Also, my posture's really bad. I also know what the lightning gun is for this map, too. Okay. More ads about oh god. Oh jeez. I guess it is tax season. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not what the lightning gun is supposed to be? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh, Lucy's in the lead. Okay. Where was that lightning gun again? Was it? Oh, it was here. It was here. Okay. Oh, ow. You're being very rude. Ow. Oh god. I was gonna say, quad. There's a quad right here. I'm just gonna grab that. Oh my god, there's grenades. There's grenades. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please get me out of here. Okay. I don't really have a good weapon right now. Oh wait, I have a shotgun. Let's see, how many enemies can I take out with this? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Oh! Well, I was able to get one. Ow. Oop. 1 tax ad, 2 car ads, and 1 gaming ad. Wait, trolley? Like the candy? The candy trolley? Is it trolley or is it trolley? It's like a gummy worm brand, right? Yeah, that's interesting. That's gaming related? Whoa! Hi, Tank Jr. Get over here! Get over here! Oh wow, I'm really bad at this right now. Man. I heard that. Never quite knew what that noise meant. Also, this is a very Quake 2-esque map. I'll catch up, I'll catch up. There we go. Yeah, when you get close to me, that kind of happens. More likely to eat the most bullets from this. Most of the time, I don't really see a lot of people here. Oh! Oh, someone took quad. Oh boy. Someone also took haste? Alright. Is that the same person? Oh, I still have the lightning gun. Should I... I want that. I want this. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, it's actually kind of hard to move my arm. I wonder what would have caused that. Does that do anything? No. It's just got a fancy reflection texture. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. Denied. Wait, that's new. So I guess a voice clip that says denied plays when I'm really, really like close to a power-up until someone takes it before I do. From drawing too hard? Yeah, maybe. That did kind of happen though for a while. There were days to where I like just draw a lot and then my fingers just get really, really sore afterwards. It's like the same when I have to like move. So there were a couple times where like my Transformers collection, I had to transform every one of my bots into vehicle mode and store them. Having to transform a bunch of Transformers at a time is a really good workout on the fingers. And so after I transformed my, like, at the time, like, couple dozen bots, I ended up with really, really sore fingers, and it's kind of hard to get things done the next day. But hey, I mean, it's a workout. But now I have a little bit more than a couple dozen, and if I ever decided to, like, transform all of them at a time, I think my fingers would hate me. Where is everyone? How come I'm not seeing anyone? Oh, there's one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, rocket. Ow. I shall not be denied. Oh. Hey, I saw you. I saw you. Where are you? Oh. Oh, there you are. Did you not count? Oh my god. Alright, so as it turns out, don't shoot a plasma gun like right near the wall. It's got splash damage like a rocket launcher. I didn't know that actually. I think that's probably what happened to Patriot. I mean, to be fair, the plasma gun is kind of strong, and you probably do not want to hurt yourself with it. Because a gun like this would definitely have splash damage. Ow! Oh, I'm so not winning this. That's okay. I'll try to rack up as much as I can, and then... Okay. Whoop. Where am I? Also, what time is it right now? Okay, it's almost 2. If Lucy takes this... Oh, yeah, she wins. Okay. I'd say that was a pretty good break. Let me go ahead and load this image back up. Load you back up. Okay. Load the music back up. Okay. Let's get my Twitch dashboard ready. What happened to me? Oh, okay. Let's see how quickly we can finish this. I do want to look, I do look forward to the coloring segment for this. Because I'm kind of curious as to how that's going to turn out, basically. But yeah, as I was saying about the highlight video ideas, there's a specific style that I have that I would want to do for these kinds of videos, and it does require a lot of time, so I would need to set aside some time so that I could get that going. And there's another video related project that I still have to finish too. Again, just keep in mind it doesn't have to be perfect. Let's also have this active here too. Oh, the mech's coming along well. I just finished my Quake break, and I'm just working on the outlines. I didn't commit enough war crimes in Quake, I'm afraid. I also blew myself up with a plasma gun, because I actually didn't even know that the plasma gun in Quake 3 is is splash damage related. Was there plasma guns in Quake 2? I actually don't remember. Ow! What was that for? You want me to commit more war crimes? I don't know. It seems like a lot of hard work. I can't get banned on Twitch if I say that, right? Like, Twitch knows that I'm joking, right? I guess if I say in Minecraft or in Quake, then I suppose I'll be fine. In-game, yeah, in-game. Have I heard this track before? Excuse me. I'm not exactly sure what I did to my throat, but ever since I started doing all those exercises, my throat got kind of messed up. That doesn't usually happen, does it? So you've been going from the beginning of the video and editing and fixing what needs to be done as you go. Oh, does the war crime go to the man who designed the mech or the person piloting it? That's a really good question. I guess it depends on who you ask. I guess if you were assigned to work on something that is built, that is intended from when it was built to destroy, then I guess the designer is at fault? But then what if the person is being deceived? Like the person that has to build the mech, like they don't know that what they're creating is for war crimes or not. Would assume the pilot, since they're the ones using the tool to destroy. And there's that too. There is that angle as well. You're halfway through the video. Oh my god. Alright. That's great. That's a really good amount of progress that was done. Hold on, I'm doing a bit of a hook test here. There we go. Oh, oh, welcome to the stream. Karar NYTY? Thank you so much. So, a little bit of explanation here. I'm doing a bit of a mech sketch that is a continuation of, well, the mech that you see on the bottom left there. So on the bottom left, what we have established is it is a mech that was washed up ashore, and it was like all destroyed, and someone on the island found it and repurposed it as their own home. And so now what I'm doing is designing the mech how it appeared before it got washed up, pretty much. Actually, what is my runtime? 2.5 hours? Oh, okay. And so that's what I've been working on tonight. I hope you've been well. Maybe we could use just a bit more detail than just this. I mean, a lot of everything is going to get darkened here because of the lighting that I have planned. But yeah, I mean, actually, filling in the details that I know will be visible is going to be important because I probably wouldn't want to spend too much time on something that's not going to be seen. Oh, you're drawing too. If you don't mind, would you like to talk about what you've been working on? Whether it's like work or if it's like a small project or just a little doodle. So we're making some pretty good progress so far. Again, armored mechs don't really require a lot of detail. Maybe some, but not really that much. Although I would imagine a lot of the detail is going to go into like the texturing. So like scratches and dirt and all that other kinds of stuff. Oh, cool! A live 2D model for someone. I do wish you good luck on your endeavors on that, though. For a little bit, I was, trying to learn how to do live 2D as well. Unfortunately, though, because of like time management, I haven't really gone around to learning it a whole lot more. And so for now, I'm just a PNG tuber. Man, I'd have to wonder how my body's gonna feel after today. Oh, my body was well prepared for all of that, too. Okay. This, railgun segment's gonna be a bit tricky, so I'm gonna need to pay extra attention to make sure everything looks good. I suppose we could also do some, triangle shaping here, too. Like so. Yeah, like so. Striker was also mentioning stuff about decals as well. It's just a matter of where I would apply that. Maybe here, on like the brow area. It's either going to be sore or I'm going to feel nothing. Either way, I look forward to it. Because I would have to hope that all that exercise I just did on stream would lead to something. Something. I will say, though, that was a really fun challenge. Oh, wait, no. What if I left that empty? Yeah, let's leave that empty for the decal. Oh, I'll certainly let you know about the results. Actually, you know what? I forgot last time, but... I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, Striker, but... from time to time... Well, not so much from time to time, but like... there's like particular updates that I make on my Discord. And so if you're interested, feel free to join. I really gotta have some kind of like bot thing that would just post that every few minutes or so. Okay. Whoop. Oh man, so right off the bat, my arm is already feeling kind of wobbly. Maybe get some guidelines going before I go and do this? Yeah, that's good. There. Okay, good. You know what, before I get to work on this a little bit more... Yeah, because I still have to... Okay, I'm gonna get the slightly more fun part out of the way first. The invite link is expired or invalid. Wait, really? Oh my god, God, I was really hoping that that wasn't the case. Sorry about that, Yeah, I should have figured that would have happened. I think there's like a way for Stream Elements to have like a fresh new Discord link every time. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I think it'd be important to have some guidelines here real quick. There we go. Yeah, okay, good. I guess I could just block this out. Block this out with some black shading. Like that, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, so the idea that I had for that is, it's a little less, I guess it's a little less interesting in my head, but it was like a giant, like, military, shed slash hangar kind of thing that I sort of had in my mind. I should probably have some kind of, something going with what I have, because I don't know if you've seen my schedule graphic. I don't know if you follow me on Blue Sky or not, but the schedule graphic that I have involves a background that has like a bit of a workspace that my VTuber works in. And And so that is also... So that's like a room that the, that's also part of this hangar as well. There are a whole bunch of things that I would like to work on a whole lot more for my streams. I just need to schedule them well enough and space them well enough to where I can get them done effectively. Gotta protect the designated... Yeah. I guess so. Okay, I need to shade this area now. Alright, so we need to make sure that the hexagons are nice and consistent here. The foot area here I think could use a bit more than what we have. Yeah, adding the triangles here and there I think is going to be a good wouldn't be a bad choice aesthetically. Okay. But how exactly am I going to want the foot to look? I guess something like this. Oh no, it's not closing time just yet. I don't know why, but I always get Dragon Quest vibes from this track. The long leg design we had earlier could possibly be written off as a failed design or a test unit for a new set of legs, but honestly, yeah, that's a good way to think about what we had earlier. Honestly, I'm really happy with what we have with the legs. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the leg design and even the face design that we have here is kind of reminding me of Zeta Gundam a little bit. The repurposed version is walking on stumps. It's a little gruesome when you think about it. Keep it consistent. There we go. Also, since we got triangles here. I think I want to, yeah, there we go. Center this more. Foot goes there. Whew. Oh, no. We can do a little bit better than that, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think the leg here would definitely be a lot more lower when we consider the perspective of this piece. Ow! 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 Oh! Ow! 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 Yeah, that's what the redeem does. Yeah. Yep, that's what it does. Oh god. Ow! 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 You know, I can imagine after a while I could get used to the pain. Yeah. I'm okay. Where were we? Okay, leg, yeah. I think I'm probably gonna block this out a lot more, especially since, again, just for like composition reasons and such, we're gonna need to keep this kind of simple. I suppose this is also what happens when I, start a stream so late. You just come in so late. I'm not really sure what I'm talking about at this point, but oh, right. That's supposed to be a thigh, I think. Yeah, that's good. That's good. At this point, I would need to do a little bit of optimization. If the arms are fixed to these positions, or they can rest like how a crab would normally be like, well, when you consider the way that the original is built, I would imagine the arms would move up and down a little bit, just to kind of like adjust the positioning. It would be kind of awkward to not really have a nice, precise way of aiming, especially when your mech is like at a fixed height. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. The pesky aircraft, yeah. I think I will need to angle these a little bit more upwards like this. Oh my god, it's Rossetti. Oh wait, Rossetti's actually not, like, aggressive in this game. You spent like an hour on drawing some details, and now you see that it's not like this on the reference. Are you referring to when you put a lot of, like, work into something and then it doesn't quite go into the direction that you had originally planned? It might be that's a really rough guess, actually, but... And now I see that it's not like this on the... Oh! You spent a lot of time on something, but then you realize it's not accurate. Oh, god. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's not fun to go through. That's why I'm incredibly, like, thorough with, like, if I'm putting together references for characters and such, I try to be as, like, thorough as possible with making sure every single piece of detail is down. Because I want to make sure I get everything right. You feel these claw cannons, while powerful, probably take a while to charge, so probably not the best for anti-air. Yeah, they want to make sure to like conserve whatever energy they might have. Very finite energy kind of thing. We're still at this Rossetti theme, by the way. Oh, jeez. Oh, this song. This makes me want to play Animal Crossing again. Have smaller units for anti-air, a scorpion crawler, if you'll imagine that, or a smaller crab. Oh yeah, like having a whole like team of like mechs that are all based off of like crustacean clawed sort of creatures. Oh, that would be a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun ideas we're imagining here. I will say though, I do wish I could have gone through my previous VOD, because it would be nice to sort of consider all the details that we were talking about earlier, but... I was also reviewing the VOD from yesterday too. I am glad that the Minecraft thing went well though. I do look forward to streaming more Minecraft. Whether or not they're like loose streams or not, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being a common subject of loose streams. One important thing that I do need to remind myself of though, when I'm working on this, is that it is a sketch. It's supposed to be. And that when I went to work on the original version here, it was supposed to be a similar process too, so it should be fine if the lines don't end up being too perfect. I would also have to wonder if the pen that I'm using is starting to show its age, because some lines just feel a lot more unstable. Like, is this also the same too? Not really. Actually, oh, maybe because it's texture, that's why. Some nice tropical music, perfect for the urban setting, especially one as destroyed as this one. I will say, yeah, it is a bit of, it is a bit, like, unfitting with what we're working on here compared to last time. I just had the playlist right there, and I was just gonna play the rest of it when I came back to this, because I knew I was gonna come back to this. But I didn't really think that through, didn't I? As far as how, like, fitting the theme would go. Oh god, my stomach is rumbling. I guess I'm getting hungry now. All that exercise that I did on stream has now made me hungry. I wonder if I need to take like a food break or something like that. I mean, I could just... I should just power through it. How much do I have to do left for this? Not so much for the outlines. I just gotta get the coloring done, and then the backgrounds, and then the shading, and then the lighting, and then the texturing, but... I mean, that's really not all that bad, right? Is it... It kind of fits, it's still the crab, and the OG crab is just chilling? Yeah. I would have to hope that it's, like, convincing enough, though. But at the same time, I would like to also make it look very different. There's a stronger surprise factor to it. Being very different, but still kind of recognizable. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we take things down one line at a time here. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm really happy with how this is turning out too. I was a little worried about how this was gonna go. Because this is not the usual, design process that I go through. I've never taken a mech because I've done a lot of mech designs in my life, but rarely have I ever done one to where it was like a continuation. And so there was like a whole mindset that I had to get into designing this, and it was very unusual, but it is a very welcome, like, new challenge that I have. One thing that I like doing with these streams is to kind of challenge myself with stuff I haven't done before. And so, yeah, I just... try to do different things. No offense, but at the beginning you weren't so sure of the idea. Yeah, no, I mean, none taken, because I wasn't really sure either. But I just thought it was important to, like, progress through it despite how we were feeling about it. How I was feeling about it. Because if I decided to give up now, or if I decided to give up before, then I don't think it'd be very productive. But that's why it's important to sort of come up with different iterations of the design, so that the more you kind of work on the design and start over and all that, the more streamlined it gets. It's a familiarity thing too. If you're familiar with the design and you just keep working with the design, you are more likely to come up with something that will work a whole lot more than it did originally. I think I worded that well. Maybe. I would hope so. You've been drawing a ribbon for a few hours already. Oh god. Well, I mean, I can say this. You spend a lot of time on something, and most of the time, I would imagine it would pay off. But also, like, make sure you take breaks too. If you take a good break and you come back to it, and you're more likely to see things that you're more likely to see things you'd be willing to fix than when you've been, like, chipping away at it for hours. I should know. I've ran into a lot of situations like that before. Also, should this hinge be, like, hexagonal too? I love that the direction they had for, like, rain music is this sort of, like, marimba minimal direction that they did for the rain. It's very calming. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Just need to clean up a few areas. Yeah, there we go. You can definitely. I keep going a lot. I gotta stop that. I can definitely imagine them as headlights or cameras to see where they're going. Yeah, that's why there's, like, multiple. There seems to be, like, multiple faces here, because there'd be faces on the other side too. But it's because they want to. It's like a fortress. It's like a fortress on legs. Oh, okay. We're almost done with this. Good. As I said, it's not their ribbon original design have. So you're kind of in a bit of a silly situation. Ask the customer if she wants to keep the ribbon I made, or if she wants the original one. Yeah, communication is also really important too, yeah. Just being on the same page with your commissioner is important. Oh, yeah, that's especially important if you're working on something really detailed. I have a commission that I'm currently working on right now, and I don't really have, like, a single style that I rely on. I sort of hop from, like, one style to another, depending on how I want the piece to look. And so with this particular one, this commissioner wanted, like, a sort of cyberpunk look to it, and with the direction that I wanted to go, to make sure that the commissioner likes the direction, I only just worked on, like, the head area and the surrounding background, or, like, the background surrounding the head. And so I just work on that portion, and if they like it, then I just work on the rest of the piece just like that. And I'd say that's a pretty good process to go about with working on something that has a lot of detail, because this commission in question, again, being cyberpunk, is going to have a lot of, like, it has, like, a lot of mechanical detail. And so if I'm going to put a lot of time into the coloring and the texturing and the shading and lighting, I want to make sure they're okay with the direction first before I spend way too much time on something that I might need to start over again. Fortress, the famous Gen 2 but still type Pokemon Fortress, which I love. Oh, Fortress, right, the Pineco evolution, right? Yeah, I guess a little bit like that. Fortress is pretty underrated, though. I liked the shading and texturing they gave to Fortress and Scarlet and Violet. That very, like, metallic kind of direction that they gave for that one. This is incredibly trivial, but at around the time I was thinking of the Poke Combiner's idea, like, I was kind of running through it in my head, like, oh, what if I do, like, combiners based off of Pokemon and such? I think I was in a Fortress. I was in a, what did they call it? Not a raid, but it was a, it was the moment where you go to a specific area in the game, and there's, like, a lot of it, and you have to, like, chain them to get a shiny of it. What was it? It was Outbreak. I think it was called an Outbreak. Yeah, I was in the middle of a Fortress Outbreak when I was coming up with the Poke Combiner idea. I think this was in 2023, I think? Yeah, that metallic texture looked quite nice. How long is... Oh, okay, we're at the 3-hour mark now. Okay. The only way to make it better is to combine it with another Fortress. I wonder what that would look like. Okay, so now I just need to work on the back cannon. The cannon design is going to be similar to the one up front. Fortress would be a nice part. Fortress? I don't know why I'm pronouncing it like that. Would be a nice part to the... Oh god, okay. I'm having some really, like, weird issues with my pen. Like, from time to time I get, like, weird latency issues with my pen, but recently it's been kind of weird. I mean, it is old, but... Fortress would be a nice part to a combiner. Imagine his shell is split to the shoulder pads, basically forming huge poles with the cannons around. See, I was just thinking of Fortress as like a head. It's just a head. But that is so much more creative than what I was thinking of. Like, so much more creative. Yeah, Fortress as like shoulder pauldrons would be such a cool idea. Actually, talking about combiner ideas, a combination of Fortress and Phalanx. Oh my god. I'm like thinking of a Gunstar Heroes boss. Like, it's like a bot that is comprised of a lot of spheres. Oh, also we can block that part out. Oh, yeah, we're getting some sirens. Hold on. Oh, it wasn't that bad that time. Okay. But no, there was a combiner idea I had for quite a while now, and I haven't really got around to it yet. I still have to do a bit of a research for it, but it's a black and white combiner. Basically, it's a combiner that is comprised of Pokemon that are entirely white, and then you got another one that is entirely black. So obviously Reshiram and Zekrom are going to be the main subjects, but you would have other Pokemon that are like completely of that shade. So like a completely black Pokemon would be like Necrozma. Or... And see, shiny Pokemon are within the equation as well. I don't know, like Palisand... Palisand, maybe. Oh, did we talk about this before? Oh, we did talk about this before, didn't we? And like, when I think of like Pokemon that are completely white, I'm thinking of like... Oh, I think ads are happening right now. Yeah, you brought up Shiny Palisand, yeah. Yeah, we're a little bit nerdy. I mean, I'm still trying to remember all the Paradox Pokemon names, but yeah, being able to like remember a good chunk of the Pokemon names, it's gotta mean something. Oh, Striker got another Trolliad again. And Furfurrow for white and black. Yeah, Furfurrow would be a good one too. Okay, I'm gonna need to be a bit careful here. Making sure I... There we go. Yeah, yeah? Yeah... That'll be good. Okay, yeah. Alright, so the outline for that is done. Some here are spared by only getting presented with one ad. Oh man, does that mean are you gonna get hit with like 7 or 8 or 6 ads next time then? I would hope not. Alright, let's see how much time it'll take to get the rest of this piece done. I still want to try to make sure I go for that color grading plan that I have going. Also, Kara, is that okay if I refer to you as Kara? This live 2D that you're working on, is it a VGen commission? Sorry if it's like a weird question. I guess I'm just curious. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I guess I asked because VGen's been like a popular platform for people looking for like VTuber work and such. Oh, too fancy. I understand. For a little bit, I was wondering if VGen is just going to be like my primary source for getting commissions done, but then it wouldn't make too much sense to just abandon the usual way I would do commissions as well, which was just like email or like social media DMs and such. There is also the fees that you have to consider with VGen as well. I don't know if I'm supposed to mention that or not, though. Because regardless, you know, VGen's been a pretty good place for me to get work as well. It's like mostly another avenue. You can't use it even if you had the invite code. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, that reminds me, I need to open up another, like, store page as well. Because Skeb might be a bit... Well, the thing with Skeb is that you need a Twitter account, apparently, to use it. And I closed my Twitter account, like, a while ago. So I don't think I can really use Skeb all that much, but Coconala is supposed to be another example, and that's one I'm going to need to look into. Yeah, using DMs and people usually text you and such. There is also, like, just... like, the organization factor is nice, but there is something that's a bit nicer about just simply talking to someone via DMs and all of that. Oh, some local socials in your country. I see. Okay, so now what I wanted to do is... wait for that to... oh, okay. Oh, yeah. When you go through all the filtering and such... What is this music? Miscellaneous? Is this like the music that plays in like the radio and such? That's interesting. Anyway, just bring that volume down a little bit. It's kind of funny when you like go through a lot of the filters and the shading and such, and then you like look at how the Mech is originally supposed to be colored, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, it is supposed to be colored like that. But yeah, we're gonna need to retrieve the colors from this. Although the colors don't have to be exact, because it's armored, and the armor could be different from like the... Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. I'm still gonna need to use these colors, but we don't need to... It doesn't have to be, like, exact. Okay. So for areas like this... Oh, I'm gonna need to apply the pattern too. Which is something I'm gonna need to apply because this is a light source. That loop went on for quite a while. Let's see, 1, 2, 3? 3. Oh, okay, Oh! Oh, okay, I get it now. It's a little rough around the edges here, but... yeah, there we go. Okay. No, you know what? And even then, I don't think it'll really matter because you couldn't really see the shade of green very well from the original. So again, one important thing I need to keep in mind here is for the color grading, we're going to be using a lot of, let's see, because based on inverting this original image here, we're going to be using a lot of greens, blues, and yellows to inverse this one. And so what I'm thinking is we use the mech for the green, we use the sky for the yellows, as well as like the color of the eyes that flash. And then use the blue for like the buildings and the lasers as well. Because I would imagine the lighting of the buildings would be influenced by the laser fire. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. And again, right after this, I need to start a new file for the stream canvas because this is getting really high in memory. You know, if I decided to take a food break, what kind of videos would I want to watch? Because obviously I can't really work while I'm eating, but if I decided to take a food break, what sort of thing? Okay, and then Start with that. Tips here could be this color too. Yeah, okay. For all these arrows, I guess I'm just applying the colors that I know that I want to apply. So for these arrows here, could all be yellow. Just wondering what kind of decals would I want to apply to this. Ow, ow. Oh god. Alright. Sorry, I just bit like a part of my lip. It was like really sensitive. I wasn't expecting it to be that sensitive, but alright, I'm not gonna bite there again, I suppose. Perhaps the upper area could be like a lime kind of green. Something like this. And as it stands, I kind of like the idea of the white, like, these like side edges here being white. I kind of want to keep that. I like how that looks. Okay. And then we just take this color, apply that in here. This sounds like the kind of music that would play in the credits. But isn't the credits the KK song? It's nice though, I really like this. Ow! 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 What's up? Is that too much? Too many triangles? I mean, it's not too bad, but I think there's a lot of yellow happening here. That'll do. Yeah, just put the yellow in like more important areas. What's up? Not much. Just almost done coloring this mech here. How's that ribbon coming along? I would have to hope the this like white outlining thing that I got going here. I would have to hope that the lighting works well for this. If not, I can just change it if I needed to. We just need to settle with what we have and then go from there. Doing these mech sketches, I don't know if I remember to mention or not, but these mech sketches are also supposed to be a way for me to optimize my productivity. Because mechs do take a very long time to draw. And if I find methods to getting these done a lot more quicker, then, well, that'd be good. Ribbon is done and tossed aside. Oh, I see. If by toss aside, do you mean it, like, isn't needed anymore, or...? Or, like, did they confirm that it, that you were to keep the ribbon, and so now you got it done, and you're now working on something else? Okay, so this is what we have so far. Oh, I did want to do something with the legs, though. Again, I don't know how well this will show up, but a bit of a good rule in character design is kind of having the lower areas be dark. Of course, there's exceptions to this rule, like very good exceptions, but in this case, points of interest being lighter is going to be an important thing here. Just forgotten for now? Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder what kind of VTuber design this Live 2D is. You don't have to describe, though. If it's like an under NDA, that sort of thing, then yeah, I would prefer you to not, like, reveal anything. But I'm just kind of, like, wondering, like, ooh, what kind of VTuber design would it be? I'd have to wonder if one day I'll give a, do a Live 2D for this VTuber I have here. Oh, this breakup is really good. I just saw the, the footage on the OBS, and I do think that the breakup on the leg is gonna be really good for this. I'm actually really happy with how the legs turned out here. Okay, so let's figure out some decal designs. Oh, wait, if I'm adding a serial number here... I guess it would have been nice to have included that on the older one, too. Well, the repurposed one, I mean. It's like a bird girl with some freaky bird legs and Japanese-themed clothes. Oh, interesting. I guess, like a harpy? Okay. What other kinds of decals can we include here? Because the top portion would also need something. This just reminds me of all like the pre-release stuff that we were seeing for this game. I was pretty hyped for this. As anyone else would. Actually, you know what? I'm not quite there yet. So just keep it like that, and then... have the destroyed building be here. How long is it gonna take for me to get, like destroyed city, like a destroyed city done? Okay. Alright, and then we just... I don't like the tangent coming from this. Oh, okay. Kara, you're into the anime stuff for Pokemon more than the games. Yeah, I can understand that. For the longest time, I was only familiar with the show too for a while. It wasn't until quite some time later into my childhood that I gotten into the games. This pen is behaving very weirdly. I don't know if it's because I have OBS running or not, but... or if I just have a lot of stuff open? Is that the reason why? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little strange that it's happening a lot more often. Okay. Okay, so for this one... there might be a good chance I'd have to, replace this pen pretty soon. Hope I can afford it. I hope I can actually find it. Okay. It's a bit of a quick job getting this, colored out. Oh, Mapatitsi? Map... Mapatitsi? I think it's pronounced Mapatitsi. Thank you so much for following! Oh, that's a weird timing with the music. Yeah, the little Twitch thing was going up saying, like... Oh! Wow, you know my name. Oh my god! Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you here. Sorry for butchering the name, the username. Ah, thank you. It's good to see you're doing good. I'm doing okay myself. I did some, exercise today because, well, I don't know how long of a story this is, but I was doing a bit of, oh, I don't know if you're familiar with, like, the You Laugh, You Lose challenge. And so, there was an earlier stream I had where I was doing a bunch of commercials. And, I laughed a few times, but then I, like, forgot. So, as a bit of a punishment, I decided to just do a whole bunch of, like, exercise every 10 minutes for a while for this stream. And I was able to pull it off. Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, I ended up... It was kind of like my first time doing that challenge, and we also kind of ran into a lot of commercials that I felt like I really should not have, like, streamed as well, just like questionable content. So overall, that segment was pretty scuffed, but I still had fun. I am still pretty new to this whole streaming thing, but despite that, I'm still having fun. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, it wouldn't cone out like that. Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh yeah, I've definitely been enjoying the process as well. This was a very unusual process, because I don't usually do, so, the image that you're seeing on the bottom left there is the original version of this image. And so, I'm doing a bit of like a prequel thing to it. And so the context for this image is that it's a mech that got repurposed as like a beach house, because this mech got like washed up ashore and someone else found it and it became their home. And so I'm designing like how the mech would look originally. Sort of an origin story sort of thing. Because a couple of my chat members that are here were also... they were establishing a lot of lore for this mech, and there was a lot of really fun and cool ideas that they came up with, and that's kind of where we ended up. And so right now I'm figuring out a good way to Because this is going to be like an inverse of that image, and so there's going to be a lot of like greens, yellows, and blues compared to all like the oranges and pinks and purples the original had. Okay, so now... Oh, yeah, there we go. So what I want to do is I want to blur this, because then I would just go and do this, and then I would... give like a nice blue glow here. And the same would apply to the one in the background. Like so. And then we just... work on some of the laser effects here. Just make it look powerful. Although the streak lines, the streak lines that I ended up doing here are kind of a mess. I mean, it is supposed to be a sketch, but... Oh god, Cynthia's theme. Okay. Alright. Now let's go ahead and work on that shading. Oh, whoops. Okay, just wanna not have those available. Okay. Alright. I could just use the light source model to get an idea for how the lighting is gonna work, but the lighting is so crazy for this. You know what? No, we can do this. So obviously there's a light source that goes here. And then there's the light source from behind. Like so. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep that there for now. Oh, nope, wrong layer. Okay, there's a lot of bleed happening here. Oh, you like the yellow that's on there? Yeah, I thought that would be a good way to sort of set itself apart from everything else. Especially considering this is a very green mech. What purpose did the cylinders give in the cannon? I would imagine they would, like, augment it. I guess, sort of... It's kind of hard to describe, but it is supposed to kind of, like, augment the laser a little bit. This is a very melancholy track. Oh, you know what? Alright, I can't forget, but... no, okay, yeah. I can't forget this, but... I need to overlay this. The layer of shading. Right here. I'm hoping this doesn't lose too much of its green. There we go. I mean, if it worries me that much, then I guess what I could do is... take some of the green that's there, and then... make it a bit more greener. Like so. Wasn't this the music that plays when you go diving? I wonder if they're ever gonna bring back the diving feature. Or if it's like something like not worth bringing back. I didn't even think about that either, like... Oh, yeah! Among Us lighting friend. Yeah, since we're working on the lighting right now, we need his services again. Okay. We're getting real close. We're getting real close to this, I think. Okay. Lighting. Okay. I'm saying okay a lot. I'm just like running out of things to say at this point. I'm just really, really focused. Yeah, actually keep going. Okay. Okay. And then we just... Yeah, okay, alright, good. Could even put a little bit of lighting here too. Ow! 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 Hi, Kara. How's progress on your Live 2D going so far? You like it? Well, I definitely got more, stream redeems, or channel point redeems planned. Actually, I can show you right now, because I have it open. Here's one that I've been working on for a while now, and it's been a while since I came back to it, but... So what happens here is that it rolls in tank form, and then when it points to me, it has like a little message. It would say like hydrate or posture check or other kinds of reminders because I have very bad memory. And then it would just like transform back, and then it'll just roll back out. I also want to make sure that the animation is nice and snappy too, so that it's not too like intrusive. But yeah, that's what I have basically. Oh, thank you. Yeah, lighting has always been like a really fun process to me. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. I do think the worry if the legs are gonna stand out too much. I suppose this could also use a little bit more too. Okay, do I like how that looks? It's not bad, but... Because I was just gonna leave it flat at first, but I wasn't sure if it needed the, No, I think that's fine. Okay. Let's keep going. I want to make sure that that's all lit up too. Okay. Yeah, we absolutely need to outline this one out. It's kind of blending in a bit. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's add a little bit of ambient occlusion here, and then... add a little bit of texturing here and there, and work on the background next. I worry of whether or not I'm rushing this, but again, it's a sketch. And I was having the same mindset when I was working on this previous one. It's just now with what I've already established, I worry if I'm like... if I'm not gonna do nearly as much work as the previous one, but I'm doing the same amount, I think. I mean, we could compare. We have so far versus, oh, yeah, you're not gonna see me for a second, but... yeah, because this is actually what the orientation is supposed to be. And it's fine if the lighting is not the exact same. The first one would feel like more detail just because of the interior. Yeah, pretty much. The wood lining too. I am going to be giving this thing some like scratches and dirt, and so maybe that will help, but it is what it is, yeah. But so far, I'm really liking how this one's turning out. It's going to be such a good companion piece to this. Really look forward to finishing this. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. This was a really cute rival theme. Okay. And so far so good with like the back lighting too. I might even need to expand this just a little more. Yeah, like that. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's like the one thing that I've been saying the most on the stream is the word okay. Oh, you know what? We are getting to that time now. Let me... I gotta close the curtains. Because the sun is gonna be screaming at me. Okay. God, when I go to review this VOD, I'm really curious to see how many push-ups and squats I ended up doing today. And then again, from the thumbnail, you'll be able to see those three eyes. Let's also go ahead and get the sky color going too. Sky color is going to be yellow. With a bit of gradient to a green to just make sure that we have that color accounted for. Like so, and then... So this is a bit interesting so far. let me go ahead and finish the rest of the ambient occlusion here too. Although there's not really much left to do here. Yeah, there's not much left. Okay, a good scratch texture is gonna be something like this. Yeah, like that, and then just kind of pepper it around a little bit. It's gonna be like the most prevalent into the lower area. There is a bit of a cuteness factor to it though, isn't there? Just like the head with like legs and not really much of a torso going on. Originally we were going to give it like cat ears a little bit to give it like a cuteness factor, because the idea would be that they wanted to make the mech look like cute and friendly, but it's supposed to also be like really, really dangerous and scary. But I think with what we ended up here with just with like the overall design, not so much like the horn thing that we got going here, we kind of circle back around to being a little bit more like endearing. Okay. I did use the right layer, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then add a little bit of dirt here and there. And then we just... not in the eyes. Okay, and then we just downsize any detail here. No, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, so now we guess kind of assess what we have here. Let's keep that for now. Unfortunately, the laser isn't really standing out as well as I want it to. But we can keep going with this. I feel like I'm putting this stylus that I'm using, I feel like I'm putting it to its paces. Okay. Alright. And because we want to incorporate blue here, I want to make sure that the ground is blue. Or the shading of the ground is blue. And then what we can do next is... yeah, there we go. And then the lighting. Yeah, I think I can get away with making the lighter areas of the ground bright, because I think the way the legs are shaded here break itself apart from the ground well enough. So yeah, I think that's good. Alright. We're gonna need slightly more depth on the lighting on the ground though. So if we just have that there, and then... yeah, there we go. Add one more shading, oh god, I said that weird. Another shading layer. Just to make sure we add a bit more depth. From here. There's a kind of a superfluous amount of layers I'm giving it, but it is kind of just to make sure everything is organized. Oh, whoops. Just make sure to save this. Again, we don't have to go too crazy with the details here, just enough that... Wait, do I even like how that looks? Not really. This will do well enough, I think. Again, this is a lot of superfluous layer work, but I'm just gonna have to commit to this. The amount of layers I'm using is close to what you do for the models. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I wouldn't know, but I do know that a lot of people tend to use a lot of layers. Okay, and then we just tone down this. There we go. And then I think what I would like to do too for this is add a nice sort of reflection coming from the sky with this. Like so. Okay. And then add a filter. Oh, no, that's not gonna do. Yeah. Just because of the way this is supposed to work. Can't really do that. The black and white soundtrack really likes using this particular instrument. I think this is the clarinet? Try to make this look like buildings. Okay. Next, I think I want to try to give this some texture. Oh, I like that so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's apply that to the rest of this. What else can we do here? Oh, dust. We could use some dust. Yeah. It's very seemingly an insignificant kind of detail, but it's a nice little ambient detail to have, I think. And then I think I probably would also want some dust overlaid over the mech too. Something like that, yeah. Sort of grungy kind of look. Let's kind of overlay it with a bit of dirt here to add a little bit more to the destruction factor that this mech would have. Okay, I want to try something, but I'm a little worried about how this is gonna look, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna be worth a try. Alright. Screen. Oh. Ooh, Okay. Alright, we just need to balance this a little bit, but I'm liking this so far. Okay, there's potential to this. We're gonna need to stick with it though. To apply some moon lighting on this portion here. Yeah, just so that the leg can stand out better here and wouldn't have to blend in too much. That's good. That's really, really good. Okay. What else could we work on? Because I do need to adjust this, oh, I kind of like it like this, though. I'll worry about adjusting that later. I'm wondering if this is, like, way too blue. That might be a little too blue. Okay, yeah. If I do that, then... then it's gonna make the, Mech in the background stand out a whole lot less. Then I guess this is gonna need a filter too. Oh, okay, okay. A silhouette of Big Sam in the back? Oh my god. That would kind of imply that this takes place in the same universe. I wouldn't be against that idea, though. I think what we're gonna need to do now, though, is we need to... Yeah, I do remember that moment. Just kept picking the same character over and over. Ooh, okay, oh hey, Big Zam. And then he like took up the entire screen. Like there's like a couple characters in that game that just took up the whole screen. And all they would ever do is like smack each other or like just tap each other. It's not even like smacking, they're just like tapping each other. Okay. Oh, let me bring this back here. Do a bit of a comparison between the two. So we're gonna definitely need clouds for the sky here too. But we're starting to... I think we're getting there. Might also need to color the outlines too. Do we need the outlines colored or... No, actually, you know what? Let's keep it dark. Let's keep the outlines dark. Just to kind of add a bit to the intensity here. My biggest concern, though, is the lasers. I don't know if the lasers stand out well here, though. The back laser? Oh, yeah, you just noticed it? I wonder what I would have to do to make sure it stands out well enough. Because at least with the front laser, the buildings underneath it sort of frame it. And so you're able to see that front laser pretty well, but that back laser is kind of hard to see. I wonder if it's gonna be fine. Oh, I mean, I could try this. If I can, if I can find it. There it is. Electricity crackles circling the lasers? Possibly. I was gonna have some debris here. Kind of circling the laser around a little bit. Because without it... Yeah, no, I think that helps. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of using some brushes to sort of give me the shapes that I need. gets the job done with texturing, and it's been very, very helpful with that. Feels more in motion? Yeah. I love the electricity idea, though. I wanna try to incorporate that. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. The overall shapes. Oh, oh, thank you. Yeah, to me, one of the most important things when I'm designing mechs and such is to kind of make sure that the shapes are like nice and distinctive. Like they have like a good silhouette and such. Oh, I'm really glad that, for like every drawing and even my model. Oh, yeah, I'm really glad. I really appreciate that. Well, it definitely makes the laser look more powerful. Oh, I guess this does mean the Among Us lighting friend is relieved of its duty now. The one glaring thing between these two is that the first one is gonna have like the circular sticker on the upper left there, and the upper right is not really gonna need it that much. I suppose I could just fill that with clouds, which I was gonna get to that. I didn't even name this layer yet. Oh my god, that art prompt that I did yesterday is doing pretty well. The perspective, is the front laser too much thicker than the back laser? So, a little bit, yeah. It's supposed to kind of be like a forced perspective thing. But, you know, come to think of it, it might not even need to be that thick. Like that, if we just did it like that, and then... Oh, that could work. Yeah, that could work. And then we just need to bring the lightning down. This way, and then... and then like that. almost kind of looks like the, it kind of looks like the laser is going through the mech. Now that I'm seeing it, but it's very clearly shooting from both sides. Oh, don't worry about notifications, Kara. I don't have notifications set for followers. Like on stream? Yeah, I understand, Yeah, if you'd like to, you can go ahead and yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, though. Kind of, but since the giant guns are there, I think that's safest from being seen as that. Yeah, I can see that. You know, I think this will be a good way for me to just not... Because having it show up on, like, stuff like bits and subscriptions, they already show up on the chat, so having a little, like, alert show up on the screen like a lot of other streamers have it is probably not going to be necessary. So, oh my god, I love this track. So, now we gotta get to the clouds, and I think that's the last thing we're gonna work on. Oh, you know what? I've got a good idea for the circle thing on the... I got a good idea for this. This would also be a really good, like, inverse to the previous one too, where the previous one has like sort of lines that go across the image. This one would be like a circular sort of thing. I just hit the Windows key. For the other buildings, do you think they'd look better with a small amount of falling debris? Oh, yeah, good point. I need to keep that in mind when I go and slowly but surely get these clouds in. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's good. Sure is a lot of layers for this. GOTWD. Oh, thank you for joining in. Welcome into the stream. And thank you for joining too. How are you tonight? Oh, not sure how I feel about that. Maybe we'll keep it minimal, because they're kind of fighting with the buildings a little bit as far as attention goes, so we can keep them a bit misty. I think that'll be good. Oh, you got a kitten on your lap. It's good to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I just got done with a lot of exercise on stream. And just finishing this up. And once I finish this up, I'm going to be wrapping it up, because I've been going for quite a while now. Do I like that? Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do a little bit more with this. It's got a little bit of that, like, watermelon texture to it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. That's not a bad direction for the clouds. Yeah, it's like weird, but it kind of works. I'm gonna need it to move away from the mech a little bit though, just to kind of frame it. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Oh my god, what a weird setting this is, but I'm not disliking it. Alright, let's get some falling debris happening here. Thank you so much for suggesting the lightning idea, by the way, Madbox. I did mean to, thank you, because yeah, that's such a good way to, like, add the intensity of the laser effect, I think. Yeah, just working on projects. Speaking of, how's it been, sorry. How has it been going, your video project, Madbox? This is when you know when we're reaching the end of the stream, because I can't talk. My enunciation is very bad. No, suggestions are absolutely welcome. Because there's even moments where I get stuck at like a point where I'm like, how do I go about with this? How do I go about with this? So it's good to hear like responses and feedbacks from other people. Oh my god, there's a lot happening here. Where exactly did I sign this piece again? Oh, here. Okay, I think I would probably sign it here. Not much progress from last time. I was warframing and on Stumped how to edit this clip, but I'm figuring it out. Oh, okay, good. A little bit, just a... like, you get a little bit done, and then... It's like... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to word this. It's progress even if it's just a little bit. Especially if you kind of hit a bit of a wall. Okay, that's good, okay. being in a corner. Yeah, being in a corner. So, I guess sliding away from the corner, even if it's slow, you're still sliding away from it, I guess is a good way to put it. I thought of a cool way to put in your signature. What if the debris from the building spelled out your signature somehow? Ooh. Maybe I could... I could probably make it work here. I think for consistency's sake, I would probably want to keep my signature on the bottom left too. No, you know what? I think this would be a fun... Oh, that's great! That's really great. Oh, wait a minute. I completely misinterpreted your corner thing. Like being backed into a corner kind of thing. No, but I really like this. Yeah, thanks for that idea too. Oh man, alright. I think we did it. I think this is it. Oh my god. There's a siren in the background, but I can't believe we finished this. I was so worried about how this was gonna go. But oh my god, I'm so glad to have finished this. Again, this is not like this is not the kind of piece I usually do. And there's a lot of like weird things that I incorporated into this. But man, I'm so glad that I went ahead with this and like we were able to do like an inverse of the first piece. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and let's get them side by side together like this. Because they share a bit of like that bluish kind of color to it, but that green can be a really nice inverse to the green and yellow is a really nice inverse to the one on the right too. Even if the composition overall doesn't mirror each other perfectly, because I think with what I have for the left side being a bit slightly more dynamic, I think adds a bit to the direction of the tone of this piece, I think. I do need to fix the lighting for this foot right here, but I can do that in a sec. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I'm so excited to show this off to everyone. Wow, that's a part of the song that I don't remember. Yeah, oh god, I look forward to seeing what Striker says. Let me see, are they part of the Discord? I'd assume that new user is... Yep, I think that's them. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna need to, properly say hi to everyone. Oh right, Striker is the Gundam profile picture. They did suggest the military idea, yeah. I think they did. I'm gonna need to look back at the VOD for that, but... Yeah, they definitely suggested that, and... Oh man. I'm gonna need to put them side by side on the Discord too. Alright. Yeah. Oh god. Hopefully this gives me a much more better feeling for tomorrow. Whatever I'm gonna work on. And depending on the idea that I have for the wheel, I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna be able to finish it or not, but if I can get a good enough progress in, that's gonna be enough for me. But for now, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait, hold on. Fix the foot, fix the foot, fix the foot. Ooh, I like this track too. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined, and oh god, one more for the road. It's so cute, and this thing doesn't look active anymore, but it's like resting in peace. It really is, yeah. It's got like a... it's got like a new life. It's a good night bonk. Ah, thank you, Madbox. And yeah, thank you to everyone who joined into this stream. Oh man, I'm really glad that I decided to do this because there was a lot of things that I definitely needed to practice with, and I was able to succeed. And I look forward to doing more of this soon. And so I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna have like a wheel to spin because I have a bunch of ideas that I'm working on or that I want to work on, and I'm gonna let fate decide on what I'm gonna work on tomorrow. And the day after that, I'm gonna be playing Shenmue. Next week, I'm gonna be taking a bit of a break to do other things and get other errands done. Oh, you have a good night, Zena. Thank you so much for joining. Tell the rest of the family I said hi. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you all... I hope to see you all, rather, again tomorrow. It's really hard for me to end streams. But, yeah. Thank you all for the ideas and suggestions and being here. I hope you enjoyed the process. And, please take care. Good night, everyone.